bits, baby.
Hey, Pram. Thanks for them bits. Appreciate you. Guess what? It's, fucking, Kingdom Come time or some shit. Yep. I did, play a little bit without y'all. Oh, does it? It's lying. I fixed it. See, I'm rusty. Super fucking rusty. Did I just hear some shit? Did I? Okay. Yeah, so we got into that wedding. And we're doing that. Bunch of little side nonsense that we have to do here. But first of all, I have to go beat some asses. Ass number 1.
I hear you're in charge of the sword fighting tournament.
That's right, Henry.
Consume liquids.
Would you like to try
I'm out of
your
it.
hand?
First, I want to ask you something.
Consumed.
What do you want to know?
Who do I fight first?
Our young older was supposed to be the first, but nobody's seen him since the ceremony. Him and the bride must have sneaked off.
So I'm out of luck.
Don't you worry. You can challenge me instead.
I'll be happy to take part.
You want to get right into it?
Let's do it.
I'm glad someone has mustered the courage. I was about to fall asleep here.
Alright, well, let's see. Doink.
You gave me a hard time, I'll give you that. But what can you do? I ain't the youngest no more.
Excuses.
Don't be like you, almost heat catting today because it's like 120 degrees.
Hey,
Oh no!
Don't be cheeky, youngster.
Yeah, don't do that.
What now?
The bailiff's son's next. All you need to do is challenge him.
I understand. I'll go and challenge him.
To be very direct, my character is lit as fuck. Like, we drunk. Let's see, where is that man's?
I took you to my little sister's wedding, and I want to.
Guess what I found in the pond?
He stole the fancy sword I made
A sword.
and hid it in the water.
Not just any sword.
Because he a bitch.
Damn it. So you're the one who found it.
So you know how it got there?
If you must know, yes, I do.
After tonight, you and the Semines will be one family. If I were you, I'd rather forget those grievances.
Easy for you to say.
Yeah, you know, summer temps will be fine. It's August, September I loathe.
You're probably right.
Give me that June, July, that's fine.
Damn it.
But August and September, just, they're murder.
I'd like to challenge you to a duel, Svatya.
Well, how could I refuse?
You might come to regret it, though.
Prepare for the doink. Doink confirmed.
Nice work, Henry. He wasn't an easy opponent. I never thought the bailiff's boy would be able to swing a sword like that.
Yeah, you're right. He has nothing to be ashamed of.
Mutual respect. That's how it should be.
Who am I going to face next?
If you dare, the old lord will be the last challenger.
All right. I'll go and challenge him.
Just don't wait too long.
Finished lunch and it was delicious. What'd you have?
Careful.
I'm just out here breaking noses. Where's that old man? Come here.
Really know Henry? I just saw Yurko, and I think he's pretty soused. I thought you were supposed to watch him.
Oh,
It's better this way. Believe me. A wise man once told me a sober Moravian is far more trouble than a drunk one.
That sounds like Yurko talking.
Indeed. And he ought to know about Moravians.
Oh, to hell with it. I have to admit, Yurko seemed a little less certain.
bacon cheese fries from Checkers and a bunch of shrimp. Nice.
Well, I suppose you
That's one hell of a combo.
I just regret that I can't repay you as I promised, after you helped me out like this, since Lord von Berkhoff hasn't turned up.
Oh well. Can't be helped.
Perhaps you'll soon have another opportunity.
Lord Semi, I'd like to challenge you to a duel.
Hey, what's up, Havoc?
All right, lad. But bear in mind, I'm not the youngest.
Are you trying to trick me, sir? I know very well experience shouldn't be underestimated.
Wise words.
This guy's tricky.
Well, I had to try it on. So, what are we waiting for?
Just gotta doink him. One time. Doink. See,
Oh,
that
dear,
Tomcat skill
dear.
was well worth the
Not
trouble.
your day, sir, eh?
Oh, what the hell. I'm not in my prime anymore, and Henry here is a very good swordsman.
Thank you, sir.
Tell me, Gnarly, how did Henry do in your tourney?
He beat me, and the bailiff's son.
Oh, but surely he deserves some reward, don't you think?
I can't disagree, sir.
Here you go, Henry. A beautiful neck chain.
Beautiful neck chain, huh?
Made in Kuttenberg. I was hoping to give it to my son, but since he doesn't care for it, you certainly deserve it.
I'm honored. Thank you, Lord Semi.
I've been given bling. Ooh, that is a healthy charisma bonus. Alright, let's see. There's the girl I'm not gonna dance with, because, fuck that. There's a quest over here somewhere? There's a quest I haven't done over here? The fuck? Excuse me? Pardon me? I guess he's too drunk to fuck? I don't know. Okay, now if I was a bride and groom looking for some privacy, I would go somewhere here-ish. And not be there. Okay. Yeah, now do the safer driving thing, John Boy. We don't need you doing nothing dumb. Let's see. Bride and groom. Not here. Okay. Let's see.
Can't stand the look of you.
Not in there.
Oh, come on.
No, come on. You know yourself.
Are we hiding in the kitchen? No. Are we hiding in the pantry? No.
Why is she
You're a wedding like this one someday.
Greetings. You're quite sloshed already, aren't you?
I heard you were talking to the bride. Do you know where I can find her?
Agnes? Well, she mentioned she needed to take a break from the crowd for a while. And then she set off towards the fortress. I suppose she's looking for older. She's at her wit's end with him.
Thanks. I'll go and have a look for them.
See you soon, my friend.
Okay, so... towards the fortress. You have a damn fortress in here? The fuck? I mean, unless we qualifying this as a fortress? I mean, I don't know. It doesn't seem very fortressy. If something in here had to be a fortress, it would be this guy. Hello? That's a no. Of course, my shoes are all fucked up. Can't have shoes. Not in today's economy. know his ass likes to sleep up here. Okay. I'm at a loss. It's like I gotta just talk to more people or some shit. Not that.
Have you seen your sister and young Lord Semin? I want to give them my best wishes for their marriage.
I think I saw them going into the cellar. Their marriage has lasted barely half a day, and they already can't handle it sober.
Can't be that bad, surely.
If I had old Samin for a father-in-law, I wouldn't stay sober either. Take care, friend.
Cellar. Girl?
What are you doing here?
Why are you crying at your
Who
wedding?
are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Older as well.
Oh, Lord.
Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
It's older.
Okay.
Did he...
Shitty husband on day one?
No, he just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why? You two look so happy.
I was hoping he'd stay at
Oh,
home more after.
Her
we
belt
were
is
married,
vibrating.
instead of always riding off somewhere. What a silly goose I am.
Yes.
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until morning?
I don't know. He didn't tell me, but he often rides off in a hurry.
Didn't he at least tell you when he'd be back?
No. Sometimes he comes back in the evening. Sometimes he's gone for days. He doesn't want to talk about it at all.
He's hiding a secret tryst.
I heard he deliberately rushed the ceremony.
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von Bergov. He was supposed to be the guest of honor. But Alder was on edge all day. Especially after that messenger arrived. He got impatient and said he wanted to have the ceremony right away.
What messenger?
He didn't carry any lord's colours, just a rider. He came in, exchanged a few rushed words with Alder, and then rode off again.
Oh, man.
And a little while after the ceremony, Alder rode off too.
Don't worry. He'll be back soon. Nobody would leave a pretty girl like you alone for long.
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
Oh, come now. Look at yourself. I've never seen a prettier bride in my life.
Careful.
You're turning all the heads today. They all envy Alder. And he knows it. And it pleases him.
I don't even know if he noticed. Even during the ceremony, it was like he was looking right past me. Oh well, I've already cried buckets. I could use a drink. How about you?
Oh, I wanted to congratulate you anyway, so good luck, good health. May you soon have a healthy son, and later at least 2 daughters. And may...
Make it short. I'm thirsty.
Here's to you.
Booze! Oh, fucking hell! It's you again! Oh, fight! Fuck off, man! You wanna fuck the bride, huh? Hypocrite!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Oh, no.
Someone's been coveting your neighbour's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
Not that I blame you. You might have waited until this all went home.
Oh boy. Well, this can't end well. Why?
Nice strike.
How you doing?
More than we can go.
Hell with you.
Nice strike.
Bad luck. We'll kick your ass. Hey, get him.
Get some stamina back real quick. That'd be great.
Come on.
Blood flowing. You should have fucking stayed out.
Okay, great.
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rubble before they turn everything into firewood.
Okay. Listen, I didn't start that. Yeah, all I did was try to comfort the bride. I didn't even do shit. Oh my. What? Old, drunk, presumably, bald. Stepping in something squishy. Barely able to stand. This is a monk. Probably.
Cursed luck.
This doesn't... This is Ujits. This is not the same place where the wedding was. Man. Oh.
Oh, well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
It's a man on the mission right there.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin?
Rectory.
I heard
Called
you
it.
got kicked out of your humble rectory.
So who do I owe that to? You wouldn't have had anything to do with this, would you, Hanush?
You've no one to thank for that but yourself, Godwin. If you hadn't been living like an animal, you wouldn't be regretting it now.
You're wrong, though.
I feel like I need to have played the first game more recently to remember who Hanush is.
Hearing us out now. We have a secret mission for you.
I'm all ears.
Oh, Radzik, that's Henry's father.
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I had a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger? The League of Lords fella?
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should, but he's not.
Why did you come to me for this?
For Christ's sake, get your booze-soaked noggin working. Isn't it obvious? We need you to go to Trotsky and find out what's keeping him.
Please? Have we tried please?
All right. I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Okay.
Fuck!
Oh.
Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Wait, why am I in jail?
Rest. No one's come in.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Don't worry, we won't. Any crushing will be done later by the executioner.
Oh, what a relief to hear that. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again. Henry?
Oh, now that he's done talking all that shit.
Well, it sounds like the great Sir Hans Capon is getting ready to apologize. But why?
Well, because I'm just sorry, I suppose. Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right.
Oh, God.
I behaved
Oh, I love hearing those words.
badly.
They're so rare.
Hopefully.
You were right.
All right. I accept your apology. All water under the bridge, eh? Old pal.
Thanks.
I'm pretty gracious,
What were you
accepting
getting
that
up to
apology
last
like
time,
that.
anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh, well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
What about you?
I also stuck to what I'm best at.
What, boozing and whoring?
Fucking hunting.
You were poaching?
Only commoners poach. I was hunting in the territory of another noble. Without his permission.
That is poaching.
supposedly.
But
You
that's a
silly
capital
bastard.
Ah, bollocks. Nothing to worry about.
Heaven help us.
Shh, quiet. There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow.
The letter that none of us have, by the way.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai! Your captain can confirm it! Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable! We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa!
They do not care. Just FYI.
About time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
Oh, good.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What?
This is fine.
You can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans!
Oof.
God! Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman! Do you hear me? I'm a noble!
They do not care.
I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
Oh, reality's setting in. Being a douchebag didn't work out.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fella will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
I'll be right back. Okay.
And can I go there? I really have to talk with Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far, believe
Thank
me.
you.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you snooping around there.
Do you always ring the bells before an execution?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lords slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man.
Hi, Metal.
Don't worry, that won't happen
How was
today.
work?
What happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? You'll get another job, and when there's no more work for you, you can bugger off wherever you like.
That's all?
Aye? What'd you expect? The axe? Lord von Bergov is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now, that's another matter.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Orsina the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you, or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there for sure. And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose inside the castle. Got it?
Yeah.
I teach Grinny how to cut parsley because he was individually tearing off each oh no. That's painful. About as painful as me suddenly realizing that it would have been a good thing for me to take the load-bearing skill. Yeah, that's painfully dumb.
Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking.
20 minutes to cut one bundle? No.
And why wouldn't they when it's true? It'll be bad, I tell you.
I don't know. Seems to me it's always the same. Bad
Were they at least embarrassed? God, I hope so.
When I hear what you're saying.
I guess that's the blacksmith I need to talk to. Oh, wait. Maybe the blacksmith will have enough materials for me to make a sword.
Everything was fine as long as we had a king. We still got a king, though.
Oh, God. Whole kitchen full of people don't know how to cut parsley, huh? Yikes. See, I don't know how to cut parsley either. I get mine from a jar. Little shaky jar. Wave it over the food, go shh, 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 shh. Boom, parsley. Listen, parsley is for rabbits. I don't know what to tell you about that one.
By the way, you lot all think running the castle is a piece of cake, but for sure,
We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. Okay.
That's that.
Why do you think? It's from all.
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
Well, I'd say there's plenty of...
Aye, but I've only got work in the forge, and that ain't for everyone. I'm a respected tradesman here, understand?
I'm a blacksmith too, even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith. A respected one.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone all the time. I'll tell you what. Go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. I haven't had much time for, well, the trade. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. And there's only one nag stabled here now that his lordship's away with his men.
All right. How many should I make?
How many legs does a horse have?
4.
Smart lad. We've got one horse, but Kabat's already got 3. So that's 4 minus 3, which...
1.
You'll find everything you need in the trunk in the forge.
All right, but I was told not...
And now I'm and when it's...
Okay.
This here I...
Kind of a prick. Let's see what we got. One piece of steel. One piece of steel? Can't make shit with one piece of steel? Oh, lordy. Oh. Do the chives one at a time. Oof. For the record, doing horseshoes sucks. Because there's nowhere to, like, aim. And you have to go around the curve.
That miserable blacksmith, where is he now?
See? Missing. It's great. Missing is good.
Crucifix, where's that blacksmith? Crucifix, where's that blacksmith?
Damn it.
That miserable blacksmith, where is he now?
Why is horseshoeing harder to do than
Well,
sword making?
We're about half done.
It sucks. Eh. Almost. There we go.
Crucifix, where's that blacksmith?
Almost.
Like always,
There we go.
he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
That looks like it's almost done.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
There we go.
That damn wretch. Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
What's the matter, good wife? Why are you standing here grumbling?
Because of that damn blacksmith. I'm waiting here for him like for Judgment Day. The lock on my spice chest is stuck, and Sir Otto will be back any time. How am I to bake gingerbread without ginger, eh?
Can I help you somehow?
No, unless you can pick a lock. And decent folk don't know how to do that.
Oh, you said the blacksmith knew how to do it, though. So the blacksmith isn't a decent man?
Aye, and he ain't decent. He's a nasty piece of work.
I know how to do it, but first I have to get tools for it.
All right, I'll wait here.
I don't think I can make lockpicks. Okay, unless I just take them.
So I got what I needed, and we can...
It's in the castle.
Yeah, but I'm not allowed there.
Never mind that. What a day. I burned the rue in the morning, and then the girl told me we're out of venison. I don't know what that gamekeeper's up to again. Actually, I do know, and it ain't nothing good. And now this. 3 years that lock is broken, and 3 years that good-for-nothing has been promising to fix it. But no. After all, I'm just a stupid cook Fanker, who's always nagging and won't leave anyone in peace. But if I didn't nag, there'd be nothing done in this godforsaken castle. You have to kick people's asses here to even get them out of bed in the morning. The lazy bones. Pfui!
The first bell.
Just watch where
Another
you're
11 to go.
I'm super not allowed down here. I guess I'm allowed enough.
Here it is, that damn chest. 3 years I've been telling him. What do you think you're doing? Truth.
Oh, I'm terrible at this.
Thank you kindly, young man. If you want to get a bite to eat, stop by the kitchen.
Thanks. I have a shitload of lockpicks.
Hans! Are you there?
Henry! Is that you? You've got to get me the fuck out of here. They want to hang me.
I think they're just exaggerating. Don't worry. It'll be all right.
I don't know. But I don't want to be stuck in here anyway. This is no place for me. A noble.
You know, I know a few guys that are from Baltimore Knife and Sword.
We've got to find that Captain Thomas, who can testify who we are.
I know. But they took him during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden Tower. They won't let me in there.
Jesus! Why do I have to have such rotten luck? Christ's wounds.
Don't blaspheme. A person in your shoes can't risk that.
It's all the same. How did you get in here anyway? Did they let you come and see me?
Oh, not exactly. I shouldn't be here. And if they catch me, the game's up.
That's not good. There's a guard just around the corner watching the jail.
Can you try and distract him? I'll hide in the meanwhile.
Sneak into the torture chamber opposite. It's empty now, fortunately.
Oh, those aren't fun tools. Oh, that's not a fun tool. Surely this is fine. think we're doing the right. Very sneaky. Very sneaky, sneaky. Just can't get caught.
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
I am not a priest.
My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days. And the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
Maybe I could help somehow?
The only one who can help now is the priest. And I don't want to sound gloomy, but all he can do is pray too. Just the same as me.
Where's the physician?
He's with Lord von Berghoff. When Thomas started to get feverish, he left some concoction for him. He was only meant to be gone for a while. But it seems they got stuck somewhere. I don't know. Anyway, the concoction ran out, and we don't have any other physician here.
I'm not a physician, but I could try and brew that concoction. It can't hurt to try. Do you know what it was brewed from?
If I knew that, I'd have brewed it myself. Not even our surgeon knows. He does everything according to his books. He uses some medical manuscript, whether he's treating people or livestock.
And where is this book?
How should I know? Probably in his chambers, in the Crone.
I'll have a look there then.
But no one is allowed there.
I'll figure it out somehow.
Why do you want to help us?
Well, unless Thomas recovers and testifies that me and my friend are messengers from Ratai, then my friend will be executed.
You mean that poacher who's to be hanged?
He's a noble. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. The whole thing is one big misunderstanding. And only Thomas can sort it out.
A misunderstanding.
I'm a bit bewildered by all this. But all right.
The main thing is, I want Thomas to live too.
Yes, you're right.
I'll get going then. I don't have much time, and neither does Thomas.
Go. And thank you.
Okay, game saved. That did me a favor, because if I get fucked here, I'm probably going to fail outright and have to restart.
The second toll for Hans.
10 bells to go. Why is he coming up? God damn it. Don't look at me.
You're not permitted to
Oh, you had to look right at me, huh?
Show me what you've got.
That's quite enough.
Okay, well, that sucked. Why did he come up the stairs? It's not good timing.
The second toll for Hans.
Block is too difficult. Block is impossible. Cannot do it. That's how too difficult it is. Maybe? Yep, too hard. Can't do it. Not coming up this time? Fine by me.
Hey, you've no business here. Are you looking to steal something? Hand over the compensation, or I'll get the guards involved.
All right, let's sort this out.
I'll handle this criminal.
Oh, hey. Fuck you, actually. I hate.
Never!
That's enough. I'm going for the guard.
God damn it. Why is getting out harder than getting in? The fuck?
The second toll for Hans.
They don't care if you get in, only if you escape. True.
What are you doing here?
Nothing, old lady. Leave me be. It's not good. It appears I've gone in a circle. How the hell?
You've no business here. Are you
This
looking to
place
steal
is
something?
off limits to you.
Someone's broken into our house. Help!
You won't surrender?
They're angry now.
No! I don't want to die!
Oh, they're all very angry. Ooh.
No fear. I'll take that swine.
Okay, well, you know, we're gonna fail. At least we can fail with violence.
Hey! Get him!
I'll hack you
Yes,
up like you
get
deserve.
him, nerd.
Do it.
Ow.
Here! I bash you in the face myself. I'll leave that up to the experts.
Right
Ow.
on the arm.
Veritol. I better get moving.
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard.
Neck. Ow. Ow.
Should have yielded. Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory.
Neck.
Don't think
Stomach.
I'll cut you to pieces. You want to try me?
That's right, I'm taking one of you. At least.
Punishment by the blade. My favorite. Now you'll see what we do with
Neck.
criminals, bastard.
What the?
Neck.
No, fuck! The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot.
Neck.
I'll hack you up like
Oh.
you deserve.
Little bitch. Snuck up behind me. Okay. Try this again. Punishment by the blade, ooh woo. Oh, I hate that. Hello, Retro. Okay. So there was stairwell. And then there was a door. Was that door down here? No longer trespassing. Okay. Don't steal that. I'm already clean adjacent, I guess. Go turn in yonder horseshoe. Let's see here. Shoe. He doesn't want the shoe. Oh, so the farrier doesn't want the shoe, he wants the shoe?
About that horseshoe.
Well, did you get it done?
Yeah. Here.
Well, what are you standing around here for? I told you to take it to Kabat.
No, you told me to bring it and show it to you.
You're a smart one, eh? Well, now I'm telling you to go to Kabat with it. He's our groom. Most likely he'll be idling by the upper stables, the grouch. Just between the two of us, he's a very unpleasant fella. Unlike me.
I can't wait.
Oh, yeah. Unpleasant, unlike that guy.
I brought you those horseshoes. I mean, horseshoe.
That took long enough. I've only got one horse here and I've got nothing to shoe him with. And you know who gets in the shit over it?
You?
Exactly. Mistakes are punished here. So either I'd end up reduced to beggary, or I'd have to go back to what I was doing before. And I wouldn't like that.
Why is everyone here a dick?
What did you do before?
You're a bit inquisitive, ain't you?
Well, I get the feeling you're actually proud of it.
Let's just say I haven't always made an honest living. Is that enough for you?
Sure. I wouldn't want to be rude.
Very wise.
I'll be going then.
So run along, and next time, put some effort into it.
Everyone here is an asshole. Oh, man. Find out what medicine to give the... I know that I didn't just leave the place I need to be by sneaking out of it. Oh... Water's not safe. Everyone's low-level drunk 24/7. True. Hold on. I think I have to sneak back into hell.
If you're after some leftovers, the kitchen's up top. I don't think there's much there. And not a step further. The kitchen.
Not alone in their afflictions, but that Christ is forever. What do you think you're doing?
Nothing?
Guard?
Must you interrupt me at my prayers? If it's arms you want, go to the kitchen.
Sorry to bother you, but I heard you praying.
Bork.
I need to get to your captain.
You know Thomas? Where from?
Well, that's a really long story, but I heard what happened to him, and I need to talk to him.
Talk? What do you expect to hear from him? But it's all the same. Thomas is lying in a fever upstairs in the Maiden. It don't look good for him. Them bastards cut him up good. Poor fella. And if that wasn't enough, they stole his rosary too. Barbarians.
Oh no, I think I sold his bone rosary that I took up off some dude.
What exactly is...
He was badly wounded in a fight. It looked for a while like he wouldn't live to see the dawn. Only a few days ago he caught a fever and the Sawbones is away with Lord von Burgo. And that fever ain't letting up.
I'll be going.
Thanks.
Anything goes missing there, I'll be after you.
Okay, well, I guess I can't go this way because these dudes are watching the doors like a hawk. Yeah.
Once more then.
So I guess I gotta go up this way and scoot right back through the door. Close that. Oh, I'm not even near it. So it... Maybe if I go this way, I can somehow scoot over there. I'm right back outside where I started.
I better get moving.
It's got to be through there. Okay, so this is the laundry, which I guess is not considered trespassing. Nothing. Ignore me.
If they'd left at least a crust of bread. Where do you think you're going?
Nowhere.
Fuck. I haven't had a bite to eat since noon yesterday.
But there was food in the kitchen. Ain't no food in this bitch.
I suppose you're waiting here for a bite to eat.
Damn right. Like, I know they're preparing a banquet for his nibs, but they could have left one cook here, or at least
I
a
mean,
bit of gruel.
there is a stone throw mechanic, but the last few times I've tried to use it, it hasn't worked.
I can see if I've got anything to...
Hey, I need some decent...
You might be surprised.
I haven't stolen any food yet.
Oh. Why don't you go to the other kitchen?
Are you daft? That's the...
I can try and find something for you.
Haven't you got anything better?
Not really.
Go and look then. I'd go myself, but if someone saw me there, I'd be in trouble.
I'll figure it out somehow. I'll be going.
Go, and if you meet the cook, send her here. If they'd left at least a crust of bread.
Okay, so steal food. Normally I just straight up jack food. I don't know why I haven't done that yet. The question is, where's the other kitchen? Oh wait. Down here.
And smile. I don't want to see any sour faces when his lordship returns. You'll be happy to see him home.
Boy, thou shalt not steal.
Leave that. It doesn't belong to you.
Okay.
Thief!
Help! Help me!
Is it that serious?
A thief! Catch him!
All right. You caught me.
I don't have anything.
You're a wanted man. The time has come, and if I don't find...
Wait a moment. I didn't steal anything.
No. Don't try to make a fool out of me.
I can't pay.
In that case...
Take me away.
Now I'll take those...
Have a look then.
Right. I thought as... Alright, let's...
Oh, we found the lockpicks.
While we're on the subject of the castle, have you seen
Oh, okay. Well, that'll save me some time, I guess. I gotta figure out a way to steal out of that kitchen without getting caught, though. Like... She told me to take some food. I don't understand why it's stealing.
I'm sorry.
Like, why is it stealing if she told me to take a bit? Unless it's stealing from the pantry? Maybe he'll take some dried apple. Okay. I have food. I can cook him a chicken. Seduce the kitchen maid? Nah, I can't be doing all that. Anybody got time for seductions? Who do you think I am? Black Dynamite?
The third toll. I better get moving.
Been here for ages, and have to go on duty too.
Channel your inner bard, woo your way into and out of it. Well.
I suppose you're waiting here for a bite to eat.
Damn right, or at least a bit of gruel.
I can see if I've got anything to eat on me.
Hey, I need some decent grub.
You might be surprised.
Thanks. Well, at least I won't starve.
Here, have an entire
Welcome.
chicken.
Enjoy it.
You're not permitted to be here.
Man, just, why? Why?
While we're on the subject of the castle,
Just, Jesus. Okay. Alright. Okay.
And then it's not too sweet like the last.
Can't talk to you. Can't talk to you. Can't talk to you.
It happens.
Talk to you. No, can't talk to you. I can't talk to any of the kitchen marms. Listen. There. I've obtained Savior Schnapps? Oh, I can force a save now. That's good. You got a new Squishmallow today? Nice. Is it squishy and mellowy? Actually, you know what? I need to go back in there. I need to steal them herbs from the basement. Because if I have to guess, I'm going to have to make that potion once I figure out the ingredients.
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing! Nothing at all, and you definitely didn't see me steal while standing right next to me. Please. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Inside. Third bell.
The third toll. I better get moving.
Cook me a chicken.
Where's the damn cooks?
That's a
Damn, or at least...
I can.
Hey. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Great. Now. I'm trespassing.
What a day.
Don't look at me. Keep walking. Bunch of scrolls I can't touch. Room full of shit I can't steal. This is fine. Go ahead and close that.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
Oh, hey, it's that girl.
I'm looking for medicine for Captain Thomas.
Well, the Sawbones ain't here, so you're out of luck. Like the captain.
Who are you, actually?
Me? I'm just cleaning here.
Bullshit.
We both know you're lying. The question is, why?
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell and will end up right back there if anyone calls the guards on him.
You know I was locked up? For such an uncaring girl, your interest is a bit suspicious.
Right. I spend the whole day following you and the arrogant fool around, spying on you.
That's exactly what I think.
Well, think again.
And what were you doing at the pond, then?
I thought we straightened that out the last time you bothered me. I have no idea what you're talking about.
What's your name?
What's it to you?
I'm Henry.
Well, that's nice for you.
And you are?
I already told you. I'm a maid here.
Okay, sure. Whatever you say, lady. Thank God I don't have to go through the tiresome pain of learning to read again. Because that sucked. Ooh, caught the maid Catherine rummaging through my things in my storeroom across from the lab. There's a constant supply of concoctions, tinctures, and medicine in my chest. The unprofessional use what can be dangerous. She may be glad I only scolded her. Ugh. Resident Scribe was with me again. The fever had apparently subsided, but he demanded my tonic again. Said the fever keeps coming back at night, which is not unusual, but my tonicum should not be given lightly. Therefore gave him another dose. Warned him that it would last. Wait.
The fourth bell.
Fortunately, fever grew. The feverfew grows right in the 4 count. Terrace, the path, lower gate. I'm not an herbalist, so I had a bit of trouble finding it, as it looks almost identical to chamomile. As for the elderberry leaves, I visited carpenter above the upper gate. I know, well, that their cloth is secret right behind the workshop of them. Hey, brother, you got drugs in this box? Borrow a bandage. Painkiller brew. Of course, it's a hard pick. Therefore, I will not be getting into it. God damn it. Okay. Digestive, savior schnapps, lullaby, chamomile decoction, fever tonic. Add the feverfew and boil for 2 turns, grind the elderberry leaves and add them to the cauldron, add ginger, finally distill. I don't think I have either of these things. Oh, I do. Oh, I do. Oh, I do. Okay. All right. Let's see here. All right. Wine, 3 handfuls of feverfew, 2 handfuls of ginger. All right. So first wine, add 3 handfuls of feverfew and boil for 2 turns.
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
All right, now.
My bad. Meant to look at your stream, not join your chat.
You
My
done
bad, bud.
goofed it. Get out of here. Go on, shoot.
It's nice to see you.
All right, let's see. Grind 2 handful. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. So 1 handful of elderberry. Let's see. Yoink. Ah, shit. Did I goof this? There's still dormooing? What the hell? Alright, 2 handfuls of ginger. And then bottle that shit up. Yeah, Dwarfy, I'm enjoying it. A little bit tedious here and there, but otherwise can't be too mad.
Did I boil it for too long?
Better not have boiled it for too fucking long, goddammit. Let's see. I must read. I was elected to lead, not to read. Alright, hold on. So... add nettle to wine and boil for 2 turns. No, I think I might have burned the tonic a little bit. It's fine. I just can't make another one. Alright, so... add nettle. That's 1 handful of nettle.
The 6th bell. Half the time is up.
Not ideal. Turn the goddamn glass. Potion making takes too long. All right, now. 2 handfuls of belladonna grinded. Drop that shit in. No, it's not a poison, probably. Okay, some of this shit worked.
Next time I should stick to the recipe.
I did stick to the recipe. You know, I don't have time for this. I made the one thing. That's all we need. Oh, it's saved there anyway. Fuck me. All right. What's up here? Nope. Don't you fucking look at me. Don't you look at me. Just gonna scooch on down. Just gonna scooch. Right back into the kitchen. Alright, cool. Alright. Okay. Don't look at me. Just keep sweeping. Just keep... No. Do not observe me, rabbit woman. Just keep doing your fucking job. So I can slide on up here and feed this man's my motion potion. I'm sorry, is someone not behaving in chat? Do I sense misbehavior in chat? Is that what I sense? Behave, damn you. Ta-da! I came with drugs.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
I sell drugs to the community.
It will have to be diluted.
Now just give him the whole shit. He'll be fine. Probably.
His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
Bell 7. Wait. Did we just skip 6 hours? That's that bullshit, actually. That's too many bells. I did not poison him. That was not the belladonna thing. The belladonna was the thing I was going to drink so I could save the game. Listen, it was only 6 bells when I got done potioning. That's why I'm saying that's that bullshit. If I just did all that and I still failed, I'd be real cross.
You all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters.
I want you to get the hanged in for it to say wasted across the screen. No!
And we have one of those.
That's terrible.
In here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head.
His name is Hans
A
Capone.
dangerous man, a brawler. And a thug, the worst of all, a poacher.
A thug? What is this, TV in America? Don't you hang my mans? I just went through all that shit. Swear to God.
And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord,
Oh my God.
sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead.
Hey, Glitter. Thanks for the gift
Can't
sub.
execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Rattay.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true.
Get bullied, nerd.
Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake.
But sir, the captain.
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this. I'm a nobleman, do you hear? A noble. Get your hands off me.
Hey, don't do that.
You can't do this.
Oh. It's getting horny out there. Behold, an elderly man has arrived.
My lord.
What the hell is going on?
Count von Bergov showing up to something.
It's a hanging.
You can't hang him.
Oh, hey, is that alert stuck up there?
I am the one who knocks.
Weird. Okay, well, I've turned the alerts off
Christ's sake.
and turned them back on.
Help me of this horse.
Damn you, Nicolas Cage. Don't think you can hang around just because you showed up for money. Oh, hey, the Count's dead or something. I don't know. Cockadoodle dope. Now, someone's gonna cook that rooster for its poor timing. The bird insulted our lord. Kill him now.
You may enter.
Oh, hey.
His lordship.
Would you look at that? He's done being a dick. For now.
So, you're messengers from Ratai, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up.
Did he just make a turnip joke?
All right, then. Let's hear it.
I feel like he just made a turnip joke.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
Not in his service.
Soon be restored, sir. We shall see.
Turn up for what? God,
Now,
God damn it.
You tell me what happened here in Herrgott's Namen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
Oh, the gulp.
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
Shitty.
Well, it was somewhat unexpected. I must say, it was the first time I had a noose around my neck, and it wasn't the most pleasant experience.
Please, accept my apologies, sir. And that of my chamberlain, too. Is that not so, Ulrich? I must say in
My
his
bad.
defense that he had my orders not to admit anyone to the castle, and to be cautious.
I understand, sir. At home, some bandits got into Tamberg by subterfuge, and it cost us a lot of effort to reconquer it.
I'm glad you understand. Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point.
That'd be cool.
As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
Hey,
I should
pick the
say
bone up with your mouth and carry it.
Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy.
Okay.
Now, we can all point the finger. Your League of Lords, on the other hand, abducted the king. Although I don't doubt you had your reasons, just as Sir Hanush did.
We certainly had. The main one being that your Wenzel is an irresponsible
The last night at your job before you moved to
who
Texas?
is hurting the Empire by his inactivity.
Texas? On purpose?
But let us leave that aside.
In this economy? Is there a good job waiting for you or some shit?
What does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I'm all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
They haven't.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
Needed to change what you're saying with friends? Got it.
I wouldn't be so bold as to suggest that, sir. We are merely
so long as it's a good
interested in
change for
having
you,
sit
man.
down at the negotiating table with us. It's necessary to discuss the future of the kingdom, whether it's to be a common one or not.
Huh. The future is still a long way off for me, Lord Capon. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzik are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy. So we have common interests, too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed, you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle. Or rather fortress among the
Oh
hills.
man,
The omen there,
I killed some dudes there.
Nebak is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine, and it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur. As he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
Who is this Lord Nebak? The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
We'll take care of it, sir.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Outstanding.
May I ask something, Sir
Oh.
Otto?
Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with.
Is it all the shit I stole around the castle?
Generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station.
A pile of hay in a barn.
Your equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount, and therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses. Gentlemen, follow me.
Okay, so, I did steal a lot of shit, and it no longer looks like it counts as stolen. Hell yeah. Hot damn. Victory is mine. I could have swore I had more lockpicks. Could have swore.
So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Oh.
Sir, you were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir...
Hold on. This is no knight. This is an armsman at best. Okay? Just, you know, throwing that out there. We're not about to assign titles what is not appropriate to assign. Let's see. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Gotta get these perks. Perks from Perkstein. No. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I apologize for that joke. Ooh. Improve faster in sword fighting, crafting, and survival. If you're in an area where you have good reputation... Nah, okay. In town, certain area to get a bit... Nah. Charisma's higher than 20, your armor will be considered fit... Hmm? Oh. Yeah, Noble will be losing his shit a lot. I don't know what my charisma is going to be. It should be higher than 20 just off that necklace I had. And maybe one or two other things, but... Yeah, we'll take a massive armor bonus.
...is a capital offense.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realize it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realized that.
You couldn't have realized. Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and
should I
stage
just punch
private
him?
executions.
feel like I should just punch him.
Once more, I apologize. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Yeah, he right. Hans is a big baby. Real big baby. Unknown potion. Oh, I don't want to drink that.
Silence is golden, eh?
Yeah, I'm not going to respond. He's looking for a bait.
Nevertheless,
hey brother, can we go?
Welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence.
Hey, my man.
Demanding enough, keeping everything here running
You want
smoothly
to,
without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost.
I mean, it wasn't that easy to get lost. I mean, I did it just because I was missing a door, but, you know. Is there...
The jail cells are down there.
It's my dog!
But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
Unless you're planning to accommodate me in the dungeons, I'm not interested.
Be at ease, we're almost there.
Oh, these furry mutts.
This is my new horse. Oh. I know you're not about to put me in a hay pile.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you. Or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
You know what? You are correct for growling. That's fine. Alright, let's discuss. Did I steal a sword? Oh yeah, I did. Alright, let's see. I don't want that club. Why is my shit locked? Guess I stole that? I don't know. Let's see here. There's a little embroidered hood action going on there. A little gambusing under there. Let's see, these shoes are completely fucked. Oh god, I have so much stuff. This is terrible. Let's see. Yep. 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 Torch action. I got a lot of shit I either need to dump or sell. And I have a feeling there's not going to be anywhere to sell it here. Free sword. Okay, so my hauberk is in better condition. It's actually better than my shit. Okay. Huh. Better shoes, I guess. Oh god, I'm still like 60 some odd pounds over. Like, I hate dropping all this shit, but like... It's also expensive. I never have any money. It's gotta be all the food. All this food that went bad. Oh yeah. All the food that went bad. Still more left. Holy fuck. That. Where is all this weight? It's a lot of roast chicken legs. It's a lot of mead. Drop the cabbages. Drop the beer. Your pile of Skyrim cabbages. True. Like, I still need to find more shit to dump. Like 17 things of cheap wine. £4. £3. £2. Pay no attention to that.
Well, I can't.
Ah, for fuck's sake. I can sell shit to that man. Oh, God. I didn't know. I didn't know he would buy things. I'm a fool. Hey.
What do you have for sale?
Buy my shit. Please. Oh, he won't buy any of that. God, no. Why? Ugh. Oh, wait. Okay, well, he'll buy this. That's good. Does he have... Oh my God. There's some shit that I can't use. Woo.
I'd like to discuss the... All right. How's this?
You must be from a poor... Finally! Thank you, and take care.
Okay. Well, first of all, I need to sharpen that. That's a higher quality weapon than I had. So... Dump. 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 Okay, you have a grindstone? You have a grindstone. You have a fucking grindstone. Yeah, who needs a repair kit when you can just run your shit across a grindstone and call it a day? How are we looking? Ooh, we're looking pretty good. This, on the other hand, is looking like shit. There we go. Looking pretty good. Alright. Guess the man's out here.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
I will not be getting rid of my horse, though. Pebbles is a bad bitch who's there for me whenever I need her. So... Ain't that right, baby? Yeah, you are.
Greetings. What do you want?
I'm here for some horse tack. I hear you have something for me.
Christ, what kind of mess is this again? I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you want him or not. Take care.
Huh. No.
I took a look at herring.
And?
A nice animal, but I'll keep my own.
Never mind looking a gift horse in the mouth, but just having your own horse won't make a horseman of you.
Well, I know the basics, but I wouldn't say no to some good advice.
That's wise. The first thing is, pet him now and again when you're in the saddle. Then he'll be calmer, looser. Actually, best do that as soon as you mount him. Once you're mounted, don't drive him too much over tough terrain. He won't trot too good and he won't move too fast neither. After all, the roads ain't for show, and horses ain't stupid, mind. If you leave him standing around, he'll most likely go and find a place he likes. A trough where he can drink or maybe some pasture. So don't be surprised if you leave him alone and then can't find him afterwards.
All right, I'll bear that in mind.
And of course, the horse needs good kit, no more than yourself. Saddle, bridle, horseshoes. I've prepared some decent tack for you, so I don't get my arse whipped for not treating his lordship's honoured guest right. Mistakes don't go unpunished here. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
Oh.
It's good to see you, my friend.
Horse out here looking fancy. Let's see. Horse. Where's all that shit he just gave me though?
I'll have a look at...
Ooh, a better pouch. And shoes? Oh god.
Oh well, what can you do?
Wait, he definitely just gave me horse stuff. Where is it? Am I losing my fucking mind? Didn't he just hand me a bunch of shit for the horse? Oh. 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 I feel really dumb right now. I can put shit in the horse's inventory. Big stupid. Real big stupid.
Farewell then.
I did not realize I could do
I'll
that.
have a look at the wares.
Well, now I understand why it was saying the horse's capacity. Like... I can get horse armor? Way more expensive than what I have. But it's there.
I've got a feeling I'll have to knock... Let's agree on...
What would you say?
You really won't... Finally. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Looking real good. Horse looking real good.
I'm glad you're here. I needed to catch a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to here with that Chamberlain Stuffenberg, or whatever the bastard's name.
A breath of fresh ass. A breast of fresh air.
Aye. Whenever I see him, I feel like giving him a smack in the mouth as well.
Or 5, which reminds me. Look, I know I behaved like an idiot.
Yes.
But... happens to the best of us. But you can rely on me. Always. We had a disagreement, that's all. Who doesn't sometimes? You're the closest friend I have left.
Thank you, Henry. I really appreciate
That's
it.
right, Retro.
I'm glad to have you as my page.
I quoted Wild Wild West,
know,
and that's the thing you're going to have to suffer with.
assigned you to me as a kind of punishment,
twice.
But now, I wouldn't want anyone else by my side. You have my word as a nobleman.
And you have my word as a blacksmith that I'll stand by you. Even if it isn't always easy going.
Then your word must be as firm as steel. But I take my promises seriously too. And since I made a promise to Bajena, we have to repay our debt.
You're right. That's only proper.
Therefore, I entrust you with that, on behalf of both of us. Give her our sincerest thanks, along with this. That ought to repay our debt royally.
Your wish is my command, sir.
As soon as we get back from Nabokov. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then.
We just had a disagreement where you told me I was the worst thing that's ever happened to you in your entire life, and possibly a curse in human form. Nah, we best friends.
Greetings to you too. I heard you're in need of money, friend.
Let me tell you a story about my best friend. The closest friend I have left is not the compliment he thinks it is. True. But to be fair, everyone else is dead, so options are limited.
I can't deny, this is a real fucking castle. Never seen anything like it before.
That's like you're the only person who's available to hang out. Oof.
Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Berghoff must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots.
Why did he say ingots like that?
Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori.
Gold ingots.
And gone off to join my old man in eternity.
The last person to...
So, son.
You were the last person to leave the room after I take a shit on the floor.
Tell him, well, Pa,
oh, man.
everything up royally, and then they hang me for poaching. Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go into the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
You're telling you had a beautiful wife and lots of kids. That the House of Perkstein continues in glory. Blossoms.
Only I'm still waiting for my damned inheritance, and I don't have a wife yet. Thank God.
Well, if you stop whoring around, you might have a wife or some shit. I don't know.
Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things, and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How could I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Troskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready, forward!
Quick! Go!
I did not take the fancy horse.
Go! Go!
Oh, you're doing good, horse. Horse is getting grumpy, though. Hey, what's up, Z-Hawk? How you doing, buddy? Thank God I don't have a wife. Girls are gross, right? Am I right? Yeah, you're right.
Go! Whoa! There now.
Praise the horse.
I see the beauties of this landscape have bewildered your senses. Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that.
Long
My head
time
feels a lot
indeed.
clearer now.
I'm glad to
I'm
hear it.
here.
Thanks for riding with me.
Rumors
old
of my
pal.
demise are
Think
dumb.
nothing of it. But watch out next time. I won't hold back.
You never give up. That's what I like most about you.
How you been?
So,
What now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with.
Only rumor you heard was that I was sexy. True.
Let everyone know.
Oh, you moved into a new house? That's cool, man.
I'm with you on that.
Sharing it with friends or all by your lonesome?
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters.
Dog hates the vinyl floors, so he's scared to walk around. Aw, buddy. He'll get used to it. You share it with your partner and a girlfriend? Awesome, man. Glad it's going well for you.
We turn right here.
Your knowledge of these parts is impressive.
Don't worry. I spent some time in the local forest, so I know my way around. Soon the path will
Now that your SSDI stuff is settled, you can finally start looking into houses soon? Yes.
And by the way, there won't be time for it now, but near
That's cool, Glitter.
there's this nice marsh where wild boar go to wallow. A good spot. Tried and tested.
Have you forgotten your last encounter with a boar?
Don't be so discouraging. I've learned a thing or two since then, and I won't let any swine catch me off guard.
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend. So am I. We still have lots to do before we go back to Ratai. And I was afraid, you know, that I'd fuck it up. And I almost did, but I'm not afraid anymore. Now I see it as an opportunity and a challenge. Any old fool can manage simple tasks, but hard ones, they require a man like Sir Hans Capon of Lipa and Perkstein.
And Henry of Skalitz?
Aye. He faces the hardest tasks of all.
Putting up with you? God, yes. It is a hard task. Okay, hopefully none of the locals are still mad about the fact that I killed a bunch of them here recently.
What now, Sir? Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaromir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Berghoff. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
Waiting for the next bucket of shit.
Sharp-tongued sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Bucket of shit? Bucket of shit? Where is it? Bucket of shit?
Come along. Sir Yaromir will be here any moment.
Oh.
See?
Actually being let inside in a reasonable sum of time?
Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaromir of Nabokov at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaromir. Sir Otto von Berghoff asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed.
Von Berghoff made this guy seem like he was a dick.
Hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey.
This is the kindest I've been treated so far.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say.
It's a lot of horses.
I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story.
These are bandits.
But I'm guessing von Berghoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
Maybe.
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaromir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaromir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name,
and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey?
Maybe not.
All good?
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertul, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
Get the horsing.
Tell me, how's life in the fortress?
Nothing much. The days drag on, one much like another. What's worse, today I copped a shit job. Here with all the shit. But tomorrow will be better. I'm going on a patrol around the local area.
I know what you mean. What's your job today?
The prisoners?
Do you have prisoners?
Aye. Why else would I be standing here?
Good point. Who are the poor?
I thought I was sitting there playing dice.
Poachers. They're waiting to see what his lordship will do to them. Farewell, my friend.
Hold on.
I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
That's for their lordships to know. Not me.
Aye. No one tells us commoners anything. Typical lords. But you must have heard something.
Typical peasant
You know how it
mentality.
goes. You've got ears, ain't you?
I've got ears, but I don't crouch at keyholes.
All right, I didn't mean to offend you. Tell me one thing, though. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Perkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaramir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Perkstein, is somehow significant.
Significant, yes.
One day he'll inherit several castles and a lot of wealth.
Well, best stick with him until that happens. And you're his what? Page? Servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it, but mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaramir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters.
I accept your offer.
Okay.
I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Yaramir said he had some luck with horses. That sounds interesting.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a long story, and a dull one at that.
Well, if there's one thing Lord Capon taught me, it's that noblemen's affairs are never dull.
If you insist, well, you're in for a disappointment. Sir Yaramir had these relatives, and they died. God rest their souls, and his lordship inherited some land, but they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead. See? Complicated and dull.
No, you're right. That's nobleman's business for you.
Just so.
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here. We don't want to hack each other to pieces, do we?
That's sensible.
We'll do it in the little courtyard behind the gate.
Some sword will do.
A choice fitting for a nobleman. Give me a moment. I'll put my gear on.
All right.
Well then.
Well, I guess it was kind of blunt.
Ready?
Let's go. Glory to Lord.
Glory to Lord Pish Posh. Bap. Bap.
Oh, you son of a bitch!
Hey, come on. Don't keep doing the same thing. I'm just gonna beat your ass. Ow. Whoop. Just gonna keep beating your ass.
Oh, you son of a bitch!
Ooh, that one bled. Come on, my man.
Ah, shit! What the?
That's another stab to the chest, my G. And another neck.
You son of a bitch!
Come on, man. You suck.
Ah, shit! What the? Ah, what the?
Another stab to the chest. Ow. Another stab to the chest. You're terrible. Oh, timing. Come on, brother.
What the?
You gonna give up someday? Anytime.
Christ! I'm hit.
Sure you are. Stab.
Fight for us, Michael.
Ah! What the? Oh! You son of a bitch! Blood neighbor!
This is one of the best fighters around.
How many beatings will you take?
Oh! You son of a bitch!
Watch out. Michael is one of the best fighters around.
Up, young sir! Smash him, Michael! Hey! Fuck that!
Sword is terrible.
Smash him, Michael!
Watch out. Michael is one of the best fighters around.
Ah! What the? Whack him! Whack him!
Fight for us, Michael.
Ah, shit! What the? Bad luck.
Michael is one of the best fighters.
Christ! Shit! Hey! Fuck that! Tough luck.
It appears my sword is broken.
neighbor!
Right for us, Michael.
You know what?
No chance.
You gave me a shitty busted sword on purpose.
Mercy! Spare me!
A good fight. An honourable.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time.
Lord Capon's honour has been defended.
Ha! That it has. Didn't expect you to take me down like that. All honor to you, Henry. Here you go. Something to remember Nabokov by on your journeys with Sir Capon. You won fair and square. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see
Oh, give me
Clara.
some spurs.
She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of dice's work. Or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark. I reckon you'll find him on the gate.
Yeah, he just wanted to have a friendly little, tete-a-tete, you know? It happens most places I go. Everybody's like, hey, you want to tussle? And I mean, that's fine, really. You know, it's all meant to be, like, friendly camaraderie and competition type shit. But, yeah, it's not really meant to be hostile, unless it is. But in situations like that, it's all like, hey, hey, homie, we fight. If you hurt the horse harder, does it go faster? What? That's wild. I mean, if you nudge a horse on, yeah, it'll go faster.
Greetings.
Oh, it's nice to meet someone.
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have expected that. You must have had a slice of luck to be hanging out with nobles. Me and my brother wanted to get out of the smithing trade, but something always brought us back.
A need to eat?
Henry. How's trade? The plates here. Is that your work?
Oh, I wish. If I could make stuff like that, me and my brother wouldn't be stuck here. We just keep it in good nick. Mend it when the lads get it beat up, which they do all the time.
Tell me about it. I've straightened bent nails and knives and saws till I couldn't see straight. Folks don't take care of things, and then they're surprised.
And if you saw the work waiting for me down below and in the tower, no end to it.
Hold on. I'll go down there and help you out.
No, don't go anywhere. What I mean is, thanks for the offer. But we can't have a guest working here, can we? And besides, you get in the way down there. They're working on the fortifications. Better go and play dice with Twerk or something.
That's weird.
Make the most of your free time till your lord gets back.
All right. Whatever.
Oh, I know you did.
You said you have a brother.
Aye, they call him Bull. The poor bloke tries hard enough, but he ain't got the knack. So he just helps out where he can.
I never did like
Does any
pinwheel
work as
spurs.
needed. He's working below on the fortification repairs right now. He'd be better off learning.
Yeah,
a
pinwheel
different
spurs are unnecessary. Like, a rounded post spur is more than you'd ever need.
together. That's the main thing. Have you got
But it's for the
anyone
convenience
next
of
to
the
you,
rider.
boys?
You have heels.
I have my lord, and that's all I need.
I understand. I won't mind being a noble's retainer myself. What's he like, actually?
It doesn't matter.
He's got you well trained.
And what's your lord like?
My lord doesn't like it when folks talk about him behind his back. I reckon it's time I got back to work. Farewell.
Hey, how about you, like, fix some shit, man? Like...
You no business here.
Oh, sorry about that. I don't want any business there, but I do want you to repair my shit. But you're lazy. A lazy good for nothing. And I'm not going to waste my time playing dice.
If you're hungry, I left something outside on the table. It's all yours.
Roast chicken, pretzel, cheese, mas cheese, or bread roll, cooked onion, and some wine. Yeah, no, see, now I want to get into the basement, because that was shifty as shit. Interesting. Thievery perk points. Oh my god, how many perk points have I been in Oh my god. Everything's got a perk point. Or at least damn near. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Blocks will cost you 20% less stamina, and your shield and weapon will wear down 20% less by I can get 3 skills in this. Okay. No, I didn't realize I had perk. I didn't realize there were other trees. Each successful sword combo. See, these are all about combos. Craftsmanship will count as 3 levels higher during blacksmithing, and all sword-like weapons will get 25% less damage than I'm mad. Gonna hold that point. Heavy weapons. Don't really use them, but pole arms. Don't really use them. Unarmed. After the first strike in combat, subsequent unarmed attacks will cost you 20% less stamina and will be 10% strong. Jesus. Oh my god. Thievery. When in the time collecting phase of pickpocketing minigame, you gain 10% time. More quiet lockpicking, please. Jesus. Wanderer. The quality of beds increases for you the higher your survival skill is, but at most this perk will improve the quality of bed to 50%. Master Cook. Bounty of the Wild. Leg Day. Lucky Find. Yeah, fine. Bed perks good. Stealth. If an opponent defends against your attempt to stun or stealth kill them, they will suffer penalties in their stats. Shit. When you're wanted for a crime, you gain +3 stealth and +2 agility and vitality, making it easier to escape. Yes. Natural camouflage. The dirtier you are, the harder it will be for others to spot you. But they can still smell you. People will forget the crimes you've committed more quickly. Okay. You'll make 25% less noise when you sneak indoors, and the door opening will be half as loud. What the fuck? Scholarship. Let's see. Houndmaster. 2 points. So hunt. Don't care about hunting. You can command Mutt to sniff out places of interest or hunted game. To do this, select the free command. He'll alert you by barking if he finds something. Body heat. When sleeping in the wilderness, your dog keeps you warm. The bed quality will therefore increase by 20%, but not exceeding 50%. Horsemanship. Let's see. Drinking. Under the influence of alcohol, you'll be less likely to be injured by falling from a height because the patron saint of drinkers has protective hand over you. Oh my god. Oh. Drinking means better bed. Good. Sharpen a weapon on the grindstone to a condition of 98% or higher. The weapon gains a bonus that increases slashing damage by 10%. 7-league boots. Your gear will be damaged 10% slower, so you don't have to repair it as often. The weapon you forge will have excellent properties and will therefore take 20%. Oh. Okay. Alchemy. Raw food and herbs you have in your inventory will spoil 50% slower. Yes. Holy shit. You know, I was wondering why it kept saying I was earning perk points, and, well, there they are. I'm the best. Okay, so that's locked. That's locked. That's not openable. No more pockets full of rotten cabbages. Oh. Yes, there will. Okay, I have the Nebakov jail key. Hello. I should have shut that door. I've goofed. They're going to be upset any moment.
Get out of my sight!
Why are you so angry? He's so angry. Let's see, what do we have down here?
Well, I never. I can't remember the last time anyone beat Michael. You didn't hold back.
Aye, but nor did he. That's why I'm here, actually. He knocked me about a bit. I was wondering if you'd take a look at my wounds.
That's what I'm here for. Show me so I know if I need to apply ointment, stitches, or the saw.
It surely won't be all that bad.
Don't worry, Sir Knight. Well, I've done what I could. Better now?
Aye. Much better.
I'm glad. Will you tell me who you are?
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer. We're on a mission from Lord Bombergov.
Oh, I'm Clara. Nice to meet you, Sir Knight.
I'm not a knight, actually.
Oh, how come? You look like one.
Knights are a separate class. Not every noble with a sword is a knight, you know.
Please, explain it to me then.
Knight is the title of part of the lower nobility, but that doesn't mean that they're genuine dubbed knights. To be dubbed a knight, take the oath and so on, you first have to serve as a page for some time. And then you perform some great feat, like heroism in battle, and only then are you rewarded with knighthood.
My word. I had no idea it was that
I've
complicated.
done so much heroic shit.
I'd love to hear more, but I have to go and get some more herbs. Would you like to come with me?
I'll be happy to. At least I'll get to explore the Nabokov surroundings.
The countryside's pretty round here, but it won't be a long walk. I'll just pick some herbs in the glade. Shall we go? Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights, or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
In the hills above Sasau River, I discovered the enemy's hidden camp. I told the lords about it, and they assembled a force. Just like Lord Bombergov is doing now. We approached under cover of darkness and attacked.
I remember that fight.
Clever.
It sucked.
And how did it work out? Do tell.
Now hold on, the best is yet to come. Before attacking, we first set fire to the place. We unleashed hell on earth. In the chaos, we cut them to pieces.
That sounds awful. Too awful to imagine. Tell me more, please.
All right then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. A battle broke out. I fought my way to the loft of a run-down church.
It's ours.
There...
Come on then, let's sort this out.
Easy. Let's talk about this.
How dare you? You'll give every...
What?
Forgive me, friend. Supposing you were to...
What are you? Hand it right back.
Fine then.
At least you have some...
Okay. Where'd she go?
Out of our sight.
I don't even know what I stole from that guy. He didn't take those keys, did he? Nope, still got them. The hell did he take? Oh, not the helmet. He took my helmet. Shit, that was a good helmet. God damn it. Now I need a new bucket.
This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just
Rude.
lie down in
Kill
the
him.
grass and
Listen.
take it easy. But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded.
I just won't get hit in the head.
The
It'll be
ointments
fine.
and concoctions run out. And if his lordship found out I was dawdling, he'd have my guts for garters.
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
For dawdling? I can.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories in return.
I know quite a bit about herbs.
Really? So tell me how to treat fever.
In that case, you'll need sage and chamomile. Maybe some...
Aye, exactly right. I've got enough chamomile. Since you know all about it, you'll be back in a jiffy, won't you? It all grows in the glade here.
I think I'll manage.
Chamomile. Oh man, I gotta find marigold and poppies. That's thistle. Dandelions. Well, poppies are red, right? Why did I agree to this? Sage is in the way. More sage. There we go. Okay, marigolds. That's these, right? Yep. Not the dandelions, you fools. There we go. Yes, glitter.
I've got everything.
Serena's the one whose 10-year-old roped a calf the other day. That's still awesome.
You've really helped me out.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will, don't worry. But first I want to show you something. Hurry.
Damn it, woman, don't make me chase you through the woods. Cattle roping is fun. Don't anybody ever tell you different.
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a riddle.
A riddle? Why?
You'll know soon enough. Now listen. I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy?
The cheeks?
Solve this riddle, unlock the joy.
You've told this one before.
The only petal I see here is called Clara.
The right answer. And now for your reward.
Is it the... Just tunic off immediately.
I hope they didn't hear us in the fortress.
Don't look.
People wouldn't harm
Avoid
at
the
all.
gaze.
If you're as good as that on the battlefield, may God have mercy on your enemies.
I'm not so considerate on the battlefield, because as a true knight, I must do everything I can for a damsel in distress.
Madam, can you put your yiddies away, please?
You'll soon be a begging knight if you carry on like that.
What do you mean?
Well, I can grind the seeds and the like, but not every damsel in distress knows the recipe.
Should we stay a while longer?
No, up you get. I've got enough herbs and the sick are waiting.
Pass me my clothes, please.
Sure. I should get dressed too.
Farewell for now, Henry. And thanks
All right.
for your help.
Well then.
I apologize.
Double cheeked up on a Tuesday afternoon. It's only Monday. Damn it, I want that helmet back. This is bullshit.
Hey, sir, got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
Aye. Dead wood for kindling. You can never have enough of that. The nights can be cold, can't they? Very wise.
Did you just tell me he's going to take a shit? Like, what?
Good to see you.
You hungry beast.
What? Lost helmet, got laid, good day overall. Yeah, you know what? I think I would have preferred the helmet. It was a good-ass helmet. Best helmet I've found so far. And no amount of helmet that she could give me would make up for that helmet in combat. I hear she gives great helmet. Better be made of steel. Cover the bridge of my nose. Listen, man, I already did the nasty in the woods once today. Not really aiming for round 2. What's the plan here?
Hey, sir. It's a good thing you're here, sir. You ain't local, are you? I've never seen you or the other gent who came with you.
That's right. We're not from round here. We came to see Sir Yaramir on Lord Bombergov's business.
That's just it. I ain't seen Sir Yaramir in ages. Them new men-at-arms are in charge now.
Oh,
they
called it.
told us they're Sir Yaramir's friends guarding the fortress against the bandits in these parts.
They're the bandits.
But there aren't half a lot of them, sir. Day and night they come and go. And there never was that many men-at-arms here, long as I can remember. Oh, shit. I think some guards are coming this way. They mustn't see me. Mark my words, sir. Something ain't right here.
Huh? I heard something suspicious here. It would never have occurred to me that it was you, sir. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like that. Someone might mistake you for a hare and shoot you. And that would be most unfortunate.
I'm perfectly all right. And I don't like people creeping up on me. On your way.
You're an honored guest. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like some wild boar. All your needs will be taken care of in the fortress, as hospitality demands. There ain't nothing to see here, sir. Unless you've got a thing for chickens. But the prettiest chick ain't here. She's beyond the upper gate in the fortress.
These are bandits. I fucking called it. That's why there's so many horses. They're stealing them.
Greetings. What do you want?
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many horses must have cost a fortune.
That's right. Sir Yaramir had a stroke of luck.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is Noble's business. I shouldn't go flapping my lips about it.
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord's honour instead of insulting my lord's honour? We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse.
Now, I spent enough time in the saddle on the way here. What's more, in case you hadn't noticed, we're knights. And knights use their horses for travelling
or riding into battle. So if you don't want to be on the wrong end of the latter, you better come clean about those horses.
I don't know. Judging by the looks of you, I'd be happy to be proved wrong.
I want to hear about the horses.
And I want to see what you can do in the...
Don't try that on me. My pa was a blacksmith, so I had horseshoes and hooves in my hand before I could walk. And I met enough horse folk to know you shouldn't trust them further than you can throw them.
What do you mean?
The horses. Where did Lord Nebat get them?
All right, if you insist. Well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked their asses, and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
Oh, no.
Where did you fight with them?
Not far from the stream that feeds into Nabokov Pond. They were just watering their horses when...
But Michael said it was between Lower Semine and Rock Tower Pond.
Really? I suppose Michael's right. It's easy to lose your bearings here. Nothing but cliffs and ponds. It makes your head spin.
But you're local. You must know these parts like the back of your hand.
I was shit-faced, all right? Let's leave it at that.
Hold on. Michael said something different. He said Sir Yaramir inherited them from some deceased relatives.
We took some horses from the bandits, and Sir Jerome, Yaramir, got the others from his kin. Aye, that's how it was.
Right. Take good care of those horses, then.
I will. And you, sir. Maybe I mentioned it before, but if you could help us out. Just a little race around, and if you manage to beat our lad...
Okay. Shit's afoot.
What does that Pelzel eat? His breath stinks.
Okay. What are you barking about?
Here, Matt. Search. Is there something here? Search.
All right. This is way too shifty. And Capon's been up there way too long.
Heal.
Someone's gonna get their ass beat.
Excuse me.
No, excuse me. Alright, let's see.
I've got this pretty pilgrim's badge.
Good day to you.
Sir Yaramir's looking for you.
Huh?
Something to do with horses.
Fucking hell. Pelzel's cocked up again, and it's up to me to put it right. As usual. Farewell, my friend. Do you want me to...
What is it? Come to mock? What do you want now? You've already taken everything I have. Sooner or later, Otto von Bergau will find out the truth and have you all hanged, believe you.
There's Yaramir.
Hold on. You've got me mixed up with someone. It was Lord von Bergov who sent me here.
What? If you're not one of those cutthroats, What are you doing here?
I swear by all that's holy, I came from Trotsky on a mission from Lord Bombergov.
Thank God. Fortune smiles on me. I'm Yaramir Nebok. You gallop back to Trotsky and tell Sir Otto that bandits have seized the fortress and are holding me captive. Tell him to bring an army and put an end to their mischief.
When we arrived, their leader pretended to be you and tried to deceive us.
The bastard!
Who is he?
I haven't a clue. I've never seen him before, and he didn't bother to introduce himself. His men called him Captain, but the way he behaves and speaks, I reckon he's high-born. Now, stop.
I'll tell Lord Bombergov everything.
God bless you.
Alright, well. Probably gonna have to get weird in here.
Stop where you are! We're off!
Oh, hey, brother. I'm gonna beat that ass. Ooh. Oh, he's good.
But haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield.
Hillary's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot.
Good dog.
What do you want?
Oh.
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. No, no, fuck!
Haven't you had enough?
Get head bat, nerd.
Spot if you don't yield.
I'll hack you up like you deserve.
Huh. I mean, his shit is all fucked up, but you know what? Never say no to a decent helmet. My man has money. Woo! Yeah, no, it's going to be a good time to have a helmet. Real good time. Let me just go ahead and apply that. You know what? I think I'm just going to kill everybody. You know, it seems like it's going to work out. All right, brother. Let's see what you got. Not as much money as your friend, but money nonetheless. It's got some stuff, though. Let's have a little gander here. Better hat. Shittier armor. Shittier gloves. Woo! Better legs. Much better.
Huh?
Oh, brother, listen.
What's your problem?
Alright. Why is the cook good?
I've been waiting for you. The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot.
Yeah, that's cool, bro.
Jesus Christ!
Hey, you're gonna die here.
I've been waiting for you.
It's your turn.
Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield.
Hey, Mark.
Ah, shit! What the? Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
Alright, cool. Listen. The thing about it is, everything you have is mine now. Everything. Nothing you possess will halt me. Nothing. I will kill you all, and I will leave here victorious. I don't need an army. I'm him. I wish y'all would send some more soldiers in. I don't hope. I wish.
Fine.
Oh yeah, I stole it.
Don't think I won't.
Oh, ow, ow. What the hell? I appear to be stuck. Hello?
I'll kill you! You should have yielded. Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory.
Can one of y'all hit me or something? Because that'd be really good right now.
What? Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard.
Hey bro, like, strike me or something. I really don't want to have to reload.
Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't.
Calm down. I surrender.
You fucking.
There we go. This works.
Die, lucky.
Somebody kill that fucking mutt.
Oh, he sent my dog running.
Now that's
Some
what
bitch.
I call an opener.
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
What the fuck was that?
That was me stabbing you.
Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
Ah, fuck that.
Get stabbed, nerd.
Too slow. Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard. Oh, you son of a bitch!
I'll hack you up like you deserve. Got you, you whore son!
Fucked up.
Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
Useless!
Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield.
Ah! What the? What the fuck was
You
that?
should have yielded. Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory.
His armor's really good.
Ah! What the? Punishment by the blade. My favorite. What the fuck was that?
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard.
What the? Get the fuck! I'll hack you up like you deserve. What do you want?
Haven't you had enough?
What the fuck
I'll
was
kill you
that?
on the spot if you don't yield.
What the?
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard.
I may die here.
Oh, you son of a bitch! What the
Don't
fuck
think
is
I won't
that?
cut you to pieces.
Hey, get him! What do you want? Punishment by the blade, my favorite. You should have yielded. Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory. Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard.
Okay, there he goes.
Show your stuff! I'll hack you up like you deserve. Shit! What the? The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot. Fuck you! Punishment by the blade.
Come on.
My favorite. Jesus Christ!
Brother, how many times do I have to stab you?
No, no, fuck! Jesus Christ! Don't think I won't cut you. The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up. Punishment by the blade. My...
Alright. See, I don't know who of these gentlemen were actually real soldiers versus, you know, badmen. Because some of them had a lot of money. How bad off is my sword? Ugh. Could be worse.
What? Ha! Fine! You had your chance.
What was that sound?
Ah! Fucking hell!
Over here! Give him what for! Don't hurt him!
Hey!
But you know what? I think it'll be about the same.
Now you'll see.
I'm being attacked from the back.
I've been waiting for you. Cut you to pieces. resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot.
Oh, get after it.
Fuck me! You haven't a chance.
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard. You wanna try me?
Okay, well, you know, it could have been worse. Oh. Oh, I gotta go back through all this shit.
Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about the night. Or better still, about yourself. Where have you
Oh, wait.
What have you
Take off the helmet. Big brain.
All right then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. My lord's retinue, me included, went at them. There was a terrible battle. Our enemies were humans, and they fought like demons. A lot of blood was shed, but we were victorious.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Tell me more, please.
Now that you mention castles, I conquered one once. The enemy took it by a ruse, and we couldn't let that go unanswered. I found a great scholar and got him to build us a trebuchet. Then we bombarded the castle. They didn't surrender, so brute force was required. Smash down the gate, ladders up to the ramparts, and so on.
Aye, when brains fall short, brawn has to step in. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just catch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too.
Oh, I hate that I am saved so far back. I hate it. It's unpleasant.
This really, if it was a...
Why not?
I have, and if it's
Just
not a still.
for door.
Me?
I know.
I have got since you all...
I think.
Alright, let me grab some drugs. Grab some sage, some poppy, more poppy.
I've got everything.
I will. Hurry.
Oh dear. It's riddle time. Guess what that means? Y'all don't get to watch.
Now tell me
I want
a riddle.
You'll know. I believe a whistle.
The only petal I see here is called
The right.
Pay no attention to them sounds.
If you're a
Fast traveling through this conversation.
well, pass me my
Sure.
farewell for now, Henry.
There we go.
And thanks for your help.
And now we have to follow the horseman to learn the true about the horses.
Lovely.
Aye.
What's
Look.
so there is?
Follow. Why not? We some.
Don't try. And I met
What do you?
the horse.
All right. Well, we cut a couple and. And not they would.
But my.
It's easy.
But you're. Hold on.
We tie.
Right. Take good.
I would, and you could have. And if you.
Great.
Excuse me.
Good talk.
What does that Pelzel eat? His breath stinks.
Actually, you know, I'm not going to follow the man. I'm just going to go do the thing.
Well, Henry, fancy a game of dice?
No, I do not fancy a game of dice.
So Yara.
Huh? If it's that.
I'd like to.
So, his lordship.
I understand.
That's right. Take care, friend. Put that pig sticking away.
Sure
I
won't.
turned to hack at you, you fucker. Mary Nevin. You won't sit up, fucking out, damn it! Honey, show what you're made of.
Heal.
We're gonna gut you, you whore son!
Haven't
You wanna
you had
try
enough?
me?
I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield.
I love being staggered by a dude I can't even see. This is good.
I've been waiting
I'll
for
chop
you.
you up on the spot.
Why'd he do it? If you keep resisting,
The bandages at. I know I have to have bandages somewhere. Can't use it in combat. Great.
show what you're made of. Execute you on the spot. Fuck me. Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield. Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
Come on.
Ha!
Open by the blade. My big
Show
I'll
what
hack you
you're
up
made
like you
of.
deserve. Artillery's too good. Show your stuff.
I'm gonna have to go through that whole herb bullshit again.
Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose.
Girl, I don't want to talk to you, actually. Like, I don't want anything to do with you. I just want to go talk to this man.
Tell me more about knights.
No.
Better still, about yourself.
No.
At a loose end, sir? Dice will help pass the time.
Good to see you. I'm sorry. Won't get away with it, you bastard! What the?
Oh, shit.
If you keep resisting,
I've been
I've
waiting
all the
for
right in the
you.
world to execute you on the spot. Take that fucking out, damn it! Christ, punishment by the blade! My... Hey, get him! Don't think I won't cut you to pieces! Show what you're made of! The pillory is too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot. Bad luck. Show your stuff. On the spot if you don't heal. Blood neighbor. On the noggin. You want to try me? You keep resisting.
My impatience grows. This is where we're doing it. This is happening.
No! Let him go!
You might as well get...
Pacify
No,
him.
you don't. You...
Christ! I'm hit!
The executioner. Hey, get him! You don't fight with guards, you fool. You surrender to...
Didn't see that coming, huh?
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
Hey, get him!
You want to try me?
Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot
You're
if you don't
no match
yield.
for us, fucker!
Show him how! If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot.
Useless!
I'll hack you up like you deserve. Ha! The pillory is too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot. Stuff. Work.
The frustration is growing. Get out of the way.
Costs you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here.
At a loose end, sir? Dice will help pass the time.
Yes, but yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
Leave that door alone. Get out of my sight!
I'm sorry.
Get up.
I expect these are the chambers of the Lord of the Castle, where he's receiving Sir Hans. I shouldn't disturb them.
I'll bear it in mind, but I'm not going anywhere.
Pacify him.
I'm already looking for this anyway.
Last chance to surrender, you piece of shit!
If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot. Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
Oh, I'll hack you up like you deserve. Show what you're made of. Ah, shit! What the? Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield.
If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot.
Come on.
I've been waiting for you. No, you don't. Ha! Ah, shit! What the bad luck? The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot. Ah! What the? Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. Ha!
Come on.
If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot. Ha!
Great. Now. So here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna jack the good shit. And we're gonna grab his body. Throw his ass somewhere out of sight. Come on. Drop you on your friend. Take you right over here. I'll put on the good shit. All right. See, I told you the helmet I had was better. All right. Do I have... I know I'm checking that. I do not have Savior Schnapps. Alright, great. You're in a private area. Oh well.
What do you want? Sir, hold what? I'm. Why haven't you noticed what's going? When we, who is? I haven't. Is not now. How did that? We don't have time for storytelling. For hurry back to. You're right. So I'll tell Lord Brom. God bless. I can't go. Fuck. At least get your horses ready. God.
How bold of you. You steal something from us and then you go walking around with it on. That's not happening. Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield. If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world. Fucking mutt! Don't think I won't cut you. The pillory's too.
Okay. First of all, whew, all that money. Good dog. Man, now I gotta take these bodies and put them somewhere. Can't have shit. Anything I can drop? There we go. Come on, Mark. Horse can't get here. Of course not. Why would he? I'm still carrying a body? Shit. There. Well, it's a better weapon than mine. At least for now.
That's more like it.
Hey Hans, we got to go, baby.
She keeps her hands waiting so long.
Excellent! My favorite retainer and protector just when I need him. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. And he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. What about you?
Fucking hell, Hans. You can be glad you're alive.
Is there something wrong?
You bet there is. The whole fortress has been taken over by bandits. They attacked it and took Sir Yaramir prisoner. They're pretending to be his garrison. And you didn't speak to Nebak, but to their chief. Thank Christ they didn't take you prisoner as well.
What?
I found the real Nebak in jail. We have to disappear as quickly as possible, before they take us captive as well.
Oh, shit! Well, then we better leave right now.
Yep. Done killed half the fortress already, so... You know.
Oh, this place again. But it's good we're back safe. I was somewhat afraid they might send someone after us. Especially after what you said on the way about Sir Yaramir being a prisoner. It was clever of you to sniff out the deception, Henry. I'll take my hat off to you.
Of course.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Yaramir?
None, my lord. The situation is worse than you can imagine. Nebakov Fortress has been taken over by bandits, and Sir Yaramir is their prisoner.
What?
Their leader posed as Sir Yaramir. While I negotiated with him, Henry found out the truth.
The bandits' leader is some nobleman, but that's all Sir Yaramir knows about him. He's never seen him in these parts before.
Of course their leader is a nobleman. Who else would be able to plan and execute such a conquest?
Bold.
Sir Yaramir urgently requests that you send a force to Nebakov and free him.
I will. The news might actually be better than it seems. At last, we know where to strike. They thought they would gain a foothold, but instead they walked into a trap. Nebakov will be easy to besiege. We will set out when we have enough men mustered. That heap of sticks will not last a day against my knights.
We will support you in the field, of course. But before we take the fortress, I'm very keen to finish the business we came about.
There will be time enough for that. There are several loose ends to tidy up before we attack Nebakov. You have proved yourselves most capable. So I will let you take care of it. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, so they just beat him a little. But a bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. If he doesn't sing, he is of no use to us anyway. Because it is not possible that they could evade us for so long without local support.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I have a whole list of questions for that scoundrel.
All the instruments you need are right there.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. Especially after what that band did to you and your captain. But I haven't forgotten. We'll get it out of him. The hard way, if need be.
I'm glad to hear it. You have already surprised me once or twice, so I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting.
A strange thing happened. Young Semine rushed off from his own wedding as soon as the ceremony was over. He left his bride there. On their wedding night. The poor girl was devastated.
Interesting. That was around the time your company was attacked, was it not?
You are right. That is truly strange coincidence. Young Olda. I don't like where this is going. I hope the answers are waiting for us below. Now, my personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz,
Black Bart.
came back from Prague with me.
Oh boy.
An outstanding
Blazing Saddles deep cut.
So if you want to take your... You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the... For you, Henry, he will have a gift from my personal armory as a token of my gratitude for your services.
Thank you, sir.
Ooh. Personal armory shit.
Let's go a little farther so he doesn't hear us. Oh.
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else?
What was I supposed to do? What's more, we fight besides.
You're right. In short, it's our task.
But don't get the wrong idea. I'm also hoping we'll manage it without nasty shit.
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like
Okay,
that,
Glitter.
nobles have minions.
I Only now the minions are...
Us? Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can. So, it's up to us again.
Oh boy, torture. You know, that little dagger came in quite handy. Also, I've got more groschen than I've ever had.
You shouldn't work so hard. You'll wear yourself out.
It's just, I don't like lounging about, sir.
Why?
I get the feeling life's passing me by, and that the Lord will be displeased at my idleness.
Shit.
Hands? Just blinking through walls and shit?
Torturing people. What have I got myself into?
Oh, quit being a baby. It's just a little torture. As a treat.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge.
And who are you? If you're not guards.
We asked first. So answer nicely, or...
Or we'll use force.
Oh.
Do as you like, yellow bellies. You'll end up just like von Bergov. On the gallows. Like all traitors. Ah! Fuck off!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows...
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongs and shove them up your arse. Are you gonna slap me like a midwife?
Let's do what we came to do. Now you're going to talk.
I'm not saying anything.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
Your efforts are in vain. We already know who your leader is.
You don't know shit.
When I spoke with Lord Nebak, he said you call him Captain. Who's he?
I barely even know him.
Don't lie.
Truly. I just know he's got a nose for good ideas and fears nothing as a soldier. The others call him Jan.
Where's that band of yours hiding? We know it's Nebakov.
What? How could you know?
We were there. How did you manage that?
Old Nabak is a gullible fool, and stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress.
Just who are you people?
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land, and above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you!
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
I don't remember.
Then let me jog your memory.
Wait! Wait! No!
It's clamping on these nuts, baby. Oof.
All right! All right! He's with us!
Called it.
So he's behind it.
Bollocks! He just joined us. I was against it. Some puffed up cock from Hungary. But his grudge against old Otto convinced a lot of people. And the commander too.
Why were you against him? Talk.
He was just odd. Seemed to me he didn't even want to go into battle. What's the point of a fella like that?
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword! Ah! Ah! I don't know anything about any fucking sword!
Henry!
He knows him. He must know about it.
Burn in hell!
He's not worth it!
All right. Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more.
But you will.
Go to hell, for Christ's sake!
Back with Old Faithful.
Spit it out. Nice and fast. Otherwise, you'll force me to use this thing.
If I... Korva!
The names!
Olda! Sabine!
There it is.
The groom. That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ!
All hell will break loose. But the people from the fortress are innocent. They know nothing.
Gnarly. Agnes. Good lord.
If you tell him, their bloods will be on your hands.
Von Bergov isn't a madman. He'll mete justice out fairly.
My arse!
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck. That was you? I knew I saw you somewhere before.
No idea, kid.
Sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers.
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Bergov's side deserve to die.
I'll show you.
Back to the tongs. Oh, hammer time.
Murdered my people. So enjoy this, you sack of shit.
Knees? Oh, just straight rib. All right. Damn.
What? I'll knock the insolence out of you, you whoreson.
You filth! What? Satisfied now?
But we're not on von Bergov's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha!
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull.
You're not worth the effort. Why would some mercenary from God knows where want to kill Otto von Bergov? It doesn't add up. Someone must be supporting.
Oh, I had to obscure titties from stream.
Every night.
You still have a chance to put an end to all of this. Well then, what's it gonna be?
I heard he's some nobleman.
What nobleman?
I don't know anymore.
Fine. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Bergov has to say about it.
Go to hell! I pray someone will send you there Soon.
Just had to clamp his nuts.
Jesus, Henry. I didn't like that much to tell.
Well, we got a task and we had to carry it out.
I know, but still.
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes, good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabokov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Bergov? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it?
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
Now, there's nothing to be done. We must tell von Bergov what's really going on with Samin.
Don't think he'll be very pleased. Either way, we should go and see him. He's surely already waiting for us impatiently.
Must wash the blood from my body.
God grant you help.
Hail Mary.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
We will not talk about that here. Come to the hall, so Burgrave Hashek can hear it too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
We got confirmation of what I already told you, sir. Old Asemin is in league with those bandits. And he left his wedding so he could ambush you.
That madman. I will make him pay for that, and what of his father, and the people in the fortress. Have they been covering for him all this time?
I'd say it was just him.
Why are you so certain?
The prisoner said so. And I don't think he lied to us.
Very well.
We've confirmed the information about Nabokov. The bandits are holed up there. The ones who've been ambushing your men throughout the region.
And us as well.
We will take care of them soon.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes?
Precisely.
I understand you don't like him. That he's only one man.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But sir...
In any event, the die has been cast. Hashek, get your men ready. You will go to Semin and deal with that traitor.
He won't escape punishment, sir.
Nabokov will be next in line.
Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stables in the upper courtyard. We won't wait for laggards.
Should we ride out for Semin?
Wait! We still have to wait for Hashek. Von Bergov is taking this all a bit too seriously, don't you think?
Are you surprised? He only got out of that ambush alive by a hair's breadth.
Well, so did we. I'm going to go to the stables and wait there for our departure.
There's something I have to do.
Just be sure to get here on time.
Alright, let's see here. Gotta go take care of a few things. Get some armor repaired, maybe some weapons repaired. Maybe see a tailor. Inform my dog that he's a good boy. Yes, you are, buddy. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, you good boy. Talk with these nerds.
You won't get me. Lord von Berghoff sent me. I'm supposed to collect a gift in return for my services.
If he sent you directly to me, you must have made quite an impression on him. In that case, I'll give you one of our best weapons.
I'll take a longsword.
A true swordsman's weapon. Having the right armor for your choice of weapon wouldn't go amiss. I don't think Lord von Berghoff will mind if I give you something extra.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
If you want to train your combat skills, after all, any...
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
This isn't the best time for that.
Can we fight?
Stop by when I'm over by the pen.
Okay, so he gave me a sword. It's common. Common and long. Let's see, also Gambison, that's a little bit better. And a armor that's better.
Greetings.
How long have you been serving in?
And what are you on?
Nothing.
So, you thought... Well, you won't, fella. So, take care for now.
Okay, well, can't sell the blacksmith shit if he doesn't want to sell me shit. I want to rob the maid. Let's see. What sentence? About not wanting to rob the maid? Oh. Probably the ungrateful bitch. Oh. No, it wasn't about you. Okay, first of all, drop that in there. Drop that in there. Drop that in there. Yeah, we're just gonna give the horse a bunch of shit, you know? Thanks, horse. You're doing great. I swear to God, we talked about that mean brain thoughts. Walgreens isn't filling your meds? The fuck?
What would you like?
Would you repair a few things?
Tell them to unfuck their shit.
Show me your way.
Let's see here. See, I want a knight's sword, but my strength isn't there. I need strength 16 and agility 17, and I just don't have it. I wonder if it's because of all the gear I'm wearing. Is there a reduction on strength? And no?
Oh well. What can you do? Farewell then.
Show me your wares.
John, you done driving? You best be done driving. I'll reach through this computer. Ooh. Oh.
I'd like to discuss the pro...
Aye, that'll... Thank you, and a good day to... You, friend.
No response from John. Probably still driving.
I'd like to learn in...
Certainly. Why not? As you can probably figure, I like the longsword because it's beautiful, and our grandfathers didn't use them, but today in Prague, everyone is tripping over themselves to learn how to fight with one. I'll be happy to show you how to handle it better. As you wish. The first thing is to realize a sword has two blades, and thanks to your second hand on the hilt, you can quickly spin it around and hit your opponent's head. These are exactly the techniques that make the longsword an extremely deadly weapon. Now come and try it a few times. Good, good. You've really got a knack for it. Keep it up, my friend.
Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift. I changed my...
Well, look...
There you are.
I'm ready.
I'm always ready.
So mount up and we'll ride out. We've got a long haul ahead of us, so to hell with unnecessary nonsense.
Come along now, Pebbles.
There now.
Young Semin.
Easy,
against our
good
lord.
horse.
We're going to get him.
No, we haven't killed our ward yet, but we thought about it.
You and Lord Capon have already been to Semin, haven't you?
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around
He
there
even
pretty well.
apologized.
Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men hiding places, so I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semin has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
Wolves in the tree line? Don't like that.
I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two. But this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men, and they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maid servant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him, and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such metal.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves at his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye. It was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage of surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe they were going for von Burgo and his captain. Thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semin.
Well, okay.
Quick!
We're almost there, everybody. Lo, I can see it in yon distance. Semin. Burn that bitch down.
Open the gates for Lord Burgov's emissaries!
Oh. Does he know? Oh shit, kid. Maybe you should have washed your face some, huh? That fresh blood's not doing you any favors. Why do you look like you're about to eat them?
It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by.
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
You're right about that. You can stuff your lodgings. I'm interested in that youngster of yours. Where's Older? Are you hiding him?
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me. We know everything. He helped ambush Lord von Burgo's company. So where is he?
My Older? But
That's a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your old company to ride back to Trotsky on the double. You two, what's the meaning of this?
Hashek is speaking the truth, sir. We know your son is in league with the bandits, and that he's behind the ambush of Lord von Burgov.
And not just Lord von Burgov.
Yeah, you're mistaken, gentlemen. He was getting married when it happened.
And disappeared from the wedding, long enough before the attack.
But he...
Hand him over to us.
We're not handing anyone over. Where's your evidence?
We have a witness who confirmed that Older was mixed up in the ambush. Lord Semin, if you know anything...
I'm telling you, he had nothing to do with it.
But he did.
Come now. Do you expect us to believe that?
My God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my Older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me? Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over, or this place will be reduced to ashes.
You better listen to him, Lord Semin. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand me? If you had a son, you wouldn't hand him over to the executioner either.
Keep resisting me, and I can promise he'll never make it to the executioner.
If you try anything, Hashek, I swear.
Shut your mouth, Gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And everyone helping them as well.
Hashek, don't overdo it. Older deserves a fair trial, not a blood feud on his entire family.
That's true. Maybe they didn't even know about it.
You surely don't believe them, do you? I'm going to burn down this nest of vipers. And if anyone tries to stop me, I'll make no distinction between you and them. Well then, which side are you on?
We're on your side.
Naturally. But their silence is just as good for me as an admission of guilt.
Burgrave Hashek is right, Lord Semin. Your son has committed a serious crime.
And he has to pay for his deeds. If you're innocent in this, stop resisting.
So be it. Do what you must, Hashek. I will not hand Older over to you willingly.
Oh boy.
You've just signed your own death warrant, old man. At them! Smash these treacherous swine! And spare no one!
Protect his lordship!
To arm!
Oh man, I gotta kill it. Did my man just like have a heart attack and die? Like,
Slice him up! Oh, we can go home! Bleeding like a stuck pig. Don't spare him!
I told you he had two left hands.
Leave her alone!
You shooting me in my butt?
Fucking hell!
Well.
Is this how you always parley?
Semi knew full well he was hiding a murderer. If he'd cooperated, it'd all have ended differently.
You're right. They were covering for a band of murderers here. An old Semine tried to fool us.
Turn the whole fortress inside out and bring me that treacherous swine immediately!
And what should we do with the other people?
Do whatever you want with them. If Older hears them screaming, maybe he'll come out by himself.
Hashek! You can't do this!
We'll search the fortress, and if Older is hiding, we'll find him for sure. But we'll do it without any more violence.
I'll do whatever the fuck I want and you'll obey. That's an order.
Yes, sir. Did you hear?
And don't even think of getting in my way.
God damn.
You murderer! You won't get away with it.
Well, you know. Waste not, want not, I guess. They'll drop swords or some shit? Like, where the weapons at?
You murderer! You won't get away with it.
Yeah, well. Oh, man. Guard Commander Tuba. Need your hat. Need your gauntlets. Need your money. Ooh, need your dice.
Don't kill me!
Need your stuff. You're just gonna leave you in there. Big fan of mercy. You know, I'm gonna mercifully steal your shit.
Excuse me.
Well, at least he's a polite murderer, I guess. Ah, goddamn. Well, at least he's only unconscious. Ah, well.
Where are you? We'll find you anywhere.
No one anywhere.
What did I do to you?
I bet he's hiding in the barn. Let's see what we got here.
Where are you, you fucker?
Excuse me. Oh, man. Agnes, no! Agnes didn't deserve whatever.
I'll have to go a different way.
I can't believe they slew Agnes.
Where's he hiding?
Oh, shit. A noble's sword, huh? It's kind of fucked up, but we can fix it.
Don't kill me!
Ma'am? Oh, that I don't have keys for that door.
So you were hiding here?
Fuck! You! You're with them!
Are you surprised? You got mixed up in horrible things, Alder. Ambushing and killing innocent people.
Innocent? You seriously think they were innocent?
And what exactly did our men do to you, By Rock Tower Pond?
I didn't know they were yours. We were sure they were from von Berghoff.
So that's what it's about. You're waging a private war against von Berghoff.
Von Berghoff is a swine. A great lord who changes sides at a whim.
He promised to help bring peace and order to this country.
Nonsense. Who was it that had King Wenceslas imprisoned? His League of Lords. He hides behind the law and at the same time breaks it himself. Just like the rest of the High Lords. It's all the same scum. Von Berghoff, von Rosenberg, Kunstadt, Lichtenberg, or whatever their names are. The thing that bothers me most is he got away from the ambush. At least one of them could have been taken out. One day you'll understand me, Henry. So go on. What are you waiting for? Kill me. Just like you killed my family.
No way. You were involved in killing and stealing, and you have the deaths of our people on your conscience too. You'll face punishment for that.
Go on then.
I'm no executioner. You'll be punished by others.
If you give me up, you'll be signing my death warrant just the same.
That's not my concern. We're done here. I'm going for Hashek.
Well now, I must say you pleasantly surprised me. I had some doubts about you, so I came to check on you. I'm glad you refused to listen to this treacherous filth.
What happens now?
To Trotsky. This bastard doesn't deserve a trial.
You swine!
But... hey!
This fortress will be reduced to ashes, as a warning to anyone who would stand against Lord von Burgo. And this one can stay here. There's no escape for him anyway.
We should ride back. Report this to von Bergel.
Well, listen. If nothing else, we got a fancy sword that I can't use because my agility is too low. But you know, worse things have happened. Don't know what those things are, but they're worse.
Henry, I know it's not your fault, but I don't know if it was right.
You're right. I can still see it before my eyes. And that's not going to fade easily.
We need to get drunk and wash that shit out of our heads. I can't believe it. That Hashek, the madman. Well, at least von Berghoff ought to be satisfied.
Yeah, no, Hashek's fucking crazy, and I probably should have just killed that man. For a lot of reasons. Like, that dude's fucking crazy. I gotta find a grindstone for that noble sword. Like, it's busted as fuck. If I use it, it's gonna break permanently, but if I can grind it out, it could be worthwhile. Just gotta get a few more agility points, and, well... I need to find more books. Because I definitely found a book that increased my agility before. Man, I'd love if I could fast travel this shit. How many years must I waste riding horseback in a row?
You're not from here, eh? Around here, you need a light after dark. And lo, there was light, and he saw that it was...
The man almost attacked me for not having a torch out. It's crazy.
Another mongrel. Mind where you're going.
Man, I hope nothing good happens to you. Oh. You're going to bed. See here, I thought we was going to go report shit to Von Burgo. I guess that's a morning time problem. Now, I know I should be going to bed. However, we grinded. This sword is all fucked up. Woo-wee! 135 damage off that thing? Yes, I will. Hey man, what you doing in my bedroom there? That's strange.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Oh, my bad. I didn't think I was, disallowed from going upstairs to my own bed space. My apologies. You know what? We saved. It's about bedtime. So I'll catch y'all later on. Have fun. Don't do nothing dumb. Probably haven't heard it in a while, but you keep laughing, you keep smiling, you keep having a good time. You scream into the void.